Okay. Alright. Alright, Lils and Wally, how long do we have to chat? I need to update my redeems. I used to have a lot of other redeems like VIP and stuff, but I've already filled all those slots, so that's why I can't have it up. But yeah, there was a while ago I gave up on Twitch. I went over to YouTube. Then they allowed it where you can do both at the same time now, so I'm like, oh great. Where did I leave off? I think I wanted the scarf and the coat. Visit the Tome of Scrolls, visit Ollivanders, and visit the Magic Neep. Remake myself an ad. Yo, that's foul. You don't have ads anymore. You got the turbo. I'm only gonna get that I think a little bit later when I need VOD space, because I usually download a lot of my streams after that I can edit if needed. Like the Sekiro ones are gonna be expired soon, so I can delete them. Oh yeah, I think I did talk to Chelsea during the anime convention. I think she's gonna be playing today, so I'll be on her stream probably later when she's on. So I think this might be a short stream. That way I can also run errands too. Oh man, I think she's gonna crash out. It's gonna be insane. I don't know where to go. There's no... Bro, how am I gonna know where to go? So the scroll indicator, the potion, and I think, is that the leaf? Scroll, potion, indicator. Yeah. Man, this is why I think streaming at nights is better. There's too many distractions at home. At night, no one's on but me. I use all the internet, all the bandwidth. Oh, bye, Liz. I think I just missed her. Yeah, I did. Shoot. Okay. So I need to look for this thing. Oh, you can't do multiple. Okay, that sucks. And then this, and then there's one more. I think it was this.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Oh, why?
Oh, these are free? Oh, hell yeah.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I am a wizard. Hikaru-kun! Aren't you working today too? Okay, I need to go do... I think this... I wish this map was a little better so I don't have to mark every single time. You just missed Lils. She was just here too. Oh, you guys are... You guys are all on lunch breaks. Breaks is crazy. At the same time. You're bored. I mean, yeah, that's what work is. See, I was 5 steps ahead of everyone else. I took today off, so then I have a 4-day weekend, and then a 4-day week starting tomorrow.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's
Everything
you
comes
then.
after.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling for me.
Drink of the day, you know what this is?
Oh, I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
There's a lot of yapping in this game, I
Name's
have to say.
Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Knee.
Yapple clock.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients.
I actually do have some.
This is from me. But what say we get you a package?
Actually, I'll probably end up drinking it. Let me go grab it.
Cái cây màu trắng nó làm gì vô nó sẽ đi nguyên cái viền luôn, nhìn rất là ngầu luôn. Có màu trắng đục, nó có màu trắng đục luôn.
All right, Hikaru. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a genius. wait, you don't like this? This stuff is good, bro. I drink one like almost every day. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I combined it. Oh, I see. Oh damn, I'm sorry. But you have to say that the drink is good though. No, my bad. I didn't know that. Fun fact. Good to know. Your PTSD. That's crazy.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yeah, you didn't like it? No, I think the drink is good. Okay, so I need to Ollivanders and Tome of Scrolls. Dude, I'm already lost. Bro, which one's this is the Tome of Scrolls. I think this is Ollivanders. Okay. I've worked at GameStop for a very long time, so that's a fun fact. But yeah, I don't have PTSD there. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy like the selling side, but like talking with people was about games and stuff. It was really fun. And yeah, I think you said more repo. Yeah, we need to do more repo. I usually don't do too many multiplayer stuff, but if you ever need me or just people, I'll join. Peak, I think Peak was pretty fun too, actually.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Nothing like finding just the right... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let me out. Dude, I'm really gonna be marking the map every single time any goes somewhere because I don't know. I'm just lost.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on. Really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Dude, he has so many.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Don't mind if I do. Yo, for free?
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I'll think about it. You got me a free win.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Dude, there's so much hidden stuff. What is this? Oh, I can open this. Dude, everything's just locked. Dude, this is only today, man. Only because I have today off.
I have everything.
I really don't
see
like
what you meant about not being
during the
able to
day
pick a
and
favourite
afternoon, to
shop.
be honest.
We should walk around a bit more.
It's just
Perhaps
easier
today
on
is the day I
the,
finally
which is where
pick
I'm
one.
at. It's like, at night, no one's gonna bother me. I use most of the bandwidth anyway at night. During the day, if I'm at home, they'll just be ganking me, asking me for favors, you know. Just normal household things. Although I do get those that are work from home, and yeah, this time would be perfect for all the viewers, I understand. But I can't do anything about that, at least not right now. And maybe whenever it gets to the point where I can do work from home, I can stream while working. Oh boy. I don't think we'll ever get to that point. Not anytime soon. Shit, I forgot how to fight. Shit.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him
Wait, does that do more damage? Oh shoot. Yeah, it does do more damage. Oh, chill.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Incendia. Look at my fire spells. Damn, okay. My bad.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Hello? Yeah, I just took that and started drinking. What is it back? Give me that.
Revelio.
Dude, why can't I open this yet? Wait, what?
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, I shouldn't be in here yet.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Man, this spell is OP.
Repairer.
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yo, free upgrade? Give me that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio, more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Run, run, run. Go, go, go.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
You guys sus, isn't it?
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Yeah, this person's
That's
voice is
right.
kind of deep.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer
what's up?
forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I do like it. I'm probably gonna finishing the main story then putting it down. But yeah, it's pretty good. I wasn't gonna play this game, but then I saw it was on sale, and also under the Steam Family Plan, someone already had it. So I was like, oh great, might as well, must be time. So I don't have to pay for it, and I get to play for it for free. I was gonna pay for it, but I'm like, oh, even better. Someone already has it. Wait, do I get my scarf now? Wait, where'd I get the scarf? I forgot what it was. There was a section where I could just claim stuff. Challenges? Oh, here. Oh, I don't have it yet. Bro, am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Revelio.
Oh, now I can open this stuff.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm gonna be spamming this all the time. Might hurt something.
Revelio.
Yo, I'll be hearing things now.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
It would be locked.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Ooh,
you know
you
where
got
to
a fire
find
spell.
me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Burn them all.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Only a new student would help me.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the hell? It's not creepy at all.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
I don't have the spell for it, probably.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Oh, what the hell?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Shoot. Oh, so there is combos in this game.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Is it 1v3? Oh, 2v3.
Leviosa. There goes my wager. Accio.
Oh shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's all you've got. Accio. Leviosa. Repel. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh. Nice try.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Wasted a pot though.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh shoot. Oh, I have to draw it. Bro, there's no way. First try.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to light these things up. Is it even possible?
Revelio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic,
There we go.
isn't it?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That's only an hour, man. I think she's really on her schedule, so I believe she'll be on the exact time that she says she will be on. So good luck.
Revelio. Incendio.
It's not.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Very sus. Nightly meeting.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Wait, what? Hello?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Go find the bookcase.
Told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library?
The key. Here it is.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his work. Is someone there?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I don't know when the spell runs out.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Shoot. Bro, it's a horror story, man.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on...
Incendio!
Which is what? Precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
No.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
There needs to be a better way to do this. I cannot be swapping things out all the time.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. It must be mortars. That's it.
Yeah, no.
Where might this lead? Reparo. Revelio.
What?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
What the hell? Okay, now I'm stuck.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, it is fire, bro. Oh, that looks terrible.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa. Bro.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Wait, what?
Revelio. Incendio.
Wait, why is he?
Incendio.
No. Bro. Oh my god.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Not at all suspicious.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Dude, how'd I get over there? Confusion. Nope. Oh, come on.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
No.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dude, you're not gonna tease me with that chest. I can't get it. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Sure, why not?
Revelio.
Do I get 2 gloves?
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
This is a pass right
I've
now.
never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Loyalty.
Revelio.
The Silver Scut, maybe that'll fit. A little better.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cutscene, cutscene. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with rootwood. Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... big. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you can hear that? Yeah, maybe I should mute myself for a bit. Actually, I'll just drop camera and mute myself for a bit.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, the chainsaw stopped for now, so I'll unmute for a bit.
Meet
Yo, I
me
like
in
Batman
Lower
now.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Hello? Why can't I read that? This is L3, is it not?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Bro, I feel like this game is just all quests.
Revelio.
Dude, where am I going? Oh, they want me to go outside.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Well, I mean, if you want to hear it, I can leave it back on.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Another fight.
Incendio.
Confringo. Come on. Fringo. Levioso.
The one!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo.
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Like a winner. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I need pots. There's no way. Alright, you want to hear the chainsaw again? I cannot clear this stuff without pots, man.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Does no one sell pots? Bro, these are expensive, man. Is it just a get good angle so I don't have to waste money? 100 for 3, right? Is it 100 for 1? It's 100 for 1, isn't it?
hope to see you again.
Oh my god. Bro, my resources are so limited. That's not good. Oh no. Why can't I zoom in? Oh boy, this is so hard to navigate actually. How obnoxious does that sound? I need to hear. I think I'll just have to mute myself entirely. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually. That was really bad.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Come on. Leviosa. There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Give him what for. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Is that all you've got? Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Oh. Fringo.
Protego.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo. You're better than that. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I shall.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
You guys get a free spell after this then, or what? Oh, any updates? It's not Sekiro anymore.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Which one is it? Wait, what? Wait, do I even have the spell?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
I don't think I have the spell. Expelliarmus. What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Is that a pushback?
Expelliarmus.
Still at it.
It is a pushback, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Nope.
Don't say that out
The
loud,
girl
dude. He's
who
got
everyone
this
at school
arm?
hates for no reason.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent
Sorry,
souls
sorry,
here.
what
I
did you
wanted
mean?
to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
I was just trying to find the
Little
spell. I was
balls,
just,
like
just reading it.
marbles.
You gotta say it like
Round
incendio. You gotta say it out
And
loud.
if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Damn.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how...
If I knew that, again, whoever hid my gobstone...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Remy, can you hear
Back to
that?
playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself
It's
in
true.
no
I just
time.
had that on stream earlier. I don't know. Oh, that I just yeah, you can hear that. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
This cannot possibly be.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once again. Now, what say we... You'll find that some plants are better. The cabbages do get testy.
Yes, Professor.
Then come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
What should I be doing right now?
they're in the greenhouse, just across the foot. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Revelio.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new spot. It cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and at all.
There you are.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio. Accio.
there be Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor saw an aura back at Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Professor Sharp must...
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fupa feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able...
Oh, thank you. That mean? And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your... I confess I was skeptical, given...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
In addition to having us pay particular attention. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot... That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to leak. Fluid.
Revelio.
Every one of them. Ugh, what am I?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Human transmission. There's something in there. I just know.
My house broom will do me fine.
There you are. The crosswands duelist to beat.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Whoa.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Put me right.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Don't take a presumption!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body!
To your knees.
Accio. Levioso.
Stop that!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes,
Revelio.
Plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio!
I take it we can call that a success?
We can
Okay, it
indeed.
might be safe for
However,
now.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
What the? What? Huh?
Revelio!
Oh, she just dipped.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience. When I said as much, they turned on.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked?
They've been taunting and things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot without my carts and my...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant the carts to return, slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
A shop in the middle of nowhere.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion.
Any whispers going?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of... She's stealing every... Catherine's hiding.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Let's see. Well, I am... In fact, my price is a loner.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Dude, why is everything so expensive? What is this? I mean, you start selling my gear.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff out here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Of course it's locked. Okay, I could go to people's houses? Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, hello? Bro, I didn't even talk to them. I'm just stealing.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Also, you are meant to sell stuff.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What?
What do you have for sale?
Damn, I really be selling stuff, huh?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Dude, everything's so expensive.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I can't wear this? Are you serious? It does fit, but what's the point of this? I think it's just aesthetics. Oh, this one fits the most. I have to customize it every time. Can't wear this stuff yet. There's a way to wear it but not actually wear it. I want the stats for it. What the heck? Why is everything grayed out? Wait, what? Oh, hell no, I'm so lost. Oh, found it. Can I wear this without wearing it? That looks weird. It's a bit too much. Damn, you can't hide it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Can I help this guy?
Levioso. Protego.
guess I can't help him.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, there you go.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Hey, you're not gonna thank me? Oh, he just disappeared. Dude, what is this symbol on the ground?
Incendio.
This place has seen better days. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio.
You! What do you think you're...
Levioso. Expellium. Accio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Incendio. Accio.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Levioso.
Shoot.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
Upward with a dying, are
Expelliarmus.
we? You don't call me
Expelliarmus.
do you?
Accio.
Who's shooting at me, bro?
An utterly pitiful
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Over.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Oh, it's kind of annoying. There needs to be presets here.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Bruh. Oh shoot.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What? Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
These are puzzles I have to solve. More storage space.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
I have to start destroying my gear? My god. No. I need to start selling stuff then. Bro.
Revelio.
What spell do I use for this?
Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
It's not fire.
Incendio.
What? Do I have a checkpoint here?
Arn, I have good news.
I don't know. Ramrock's lot called me a...
The ones I faced would...
Oh, I'm glad you're all... Perhaps my next piece will...
What a nice idea, Arn.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. All the best to you. Once my car's arrived...
Yo, where's the shop? Oh, he's close by here. Sure, the mission should be right outside.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Dang, one more spider. How do I... Just have to walk there again? Damn.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa.
Levioso. Accio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I have to clear it again? No way, bro. Oh, that's terrible.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
confused. There's one more enemy somewhere.
Repairer.
Oh, my game is bugged. I think there's an enemy that... Oh, there it is.
When are you going to give up?
Shoot, I'm stuck in this corner, bro.
Incendio. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Dude, what do I do here?
Incendio. Revelio. Repairer. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I think I know. Gotta put these somewhere. Oh yeah, I understand now. I am a wizard. Hey, this is your favorite spell.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Look, Christian. Leviosa.
Accio.
Hey man, it was on sale. Well, actually, it was on sale, but then someone on my Steam plan already had it too, so I was like, all right.
Incendio. Accio.
Get out of here. Okay, so I need to find more of the spheres. This could be anywhere, man. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There should be one more.
Revelio.
Why is there one outside?
Repairer. Accio.
Darn, this is the last one too. It just happens to be outside.
Revelio.
Oh boy. I don't know where it is. Okay, maybe it's up here. Nope.
Repairer. Levioso. Revelio.
Damn it, something's wrong. Oh, I can change appearance to cloaks too now. I think it's a bit much. Yeah, fits the color scheme.
Revelio.
I don't know why, but this box here is a little suspicious.
Accio.
Yeah, this box is definitely suspicious. And how do I break this box is a question.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio.
Dude, this box is so suspicious. It's probably sitting in here.
Accio.
Or I can't.
Expelliarmus.
I probably can't solve this first then. Unless I could unlock this.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, or I need to drop it really high above the ground.
Levioso.
How long does it stay airborne for?
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Accio.
I probably have to drop this. I'm quite certain the spears are in here. Oh, I just drag it to the fire. Yeah, that works too. What? Bro.
Incendio. Accio.
Can I not solve this yet?
Incendio.
I'm just gonna look this up. The thing is, the game doesn't really tell you which Merlin trial this is.
Lava. In this style of Merlin trial, it's your task to jump from stone to stone without are activated by placing Mallow Sweet in the center of the swirl, sweet to activate and resting atop stone pillars. The key to this puzzle is to light the pyres time of each other to pillars, or you can use Confringo to light from it. The puzzle is to destroy each of the orbs. Of Merlin trial, helpful to finishing up. Light all of them, gather the orbs and pull them onto the plate, and they'll settle into the holes and stack up. You may see these green statues in an area. If you do...
Dude, I already know how to solve this puzzle, but I can't find the sphere. There's another set somewhere. Hello, Lucius here. Oh, Lucius, can you help me out? Have you played this before? If so, I need to find where the last set of spheres is. Because there is one outside the gate. And I don't know where the spheres are. Is it up there? Wait, maybe it is up there. Can you help me find Harry Potter for the Dark Lord? Sure. I'll try. Maybe I stack up boxes and climb up. I don't know. Bye, Jiggle.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Incendio.
Wait, no. Bro.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio.
Gotta use my brain. Put it here.
Leviosa.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Bro, you can't get up there? Are you serious?
Incendio.
Oh my god. I think it is up there. Oh yeah, I put it here. Okay, I see.
Accio.
Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, that solved nothing. Where is the last set of spheres?
Revelio.
What in the world? 1, 2.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Is it not possible to drag this up? Ah, it is. Get up, get up.
Leviosa. Accio.
That doesn't break.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
There is something I'm missing here. I really think the spheres are inside that box. I think I just don't have the spell for it yet.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Incendio.
I can't burn it either.
Levioso.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume we can't do it yet. I wanted much storage space though. Can you go for a swim? Oh, it's not mandatory. Just find your quests.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlry.
Oh, one would think. Also,
Is there anything special about the wand?
But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Olive.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, always looking for trouble. Never heard much about. Perhaps he thought that. Astonishing how.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to the...
Let me out.
Revelio.
Dude, that's so far. Where is that? What in the world? Have I even been there yet? Dude, this map is so hard to read. Okay. I've not been here yet.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Check the gloves. The thing is, if I do this, it doesn't look good with the scarf, but this looks better with the scarf. Ooh. Okay, this looks... Alright, we'll just change it around. Dude, it's like... Okay, this one fits. Okay, okay.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Where are those statues?
Accio. You're...
No statues. I recognize these numbers.
578. Double Western bacon cheeseburger.
I'll take that.
It's pretty good actually. I do like the combat. I do feel like it's very like quest heavy, so I'm just like running errands and stuff all the time, which is fine too.
This'll do nicely.
Yeah, give me my free loot. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Wait, there's actually so much loot. What the hell?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps
there's a lot of puzzles to solve, which is really nice. I like solving puzzles.
Here's a welcome surprise. My I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Levioso.
I can't reach. Well, actually, I probably could. I just need to. There we go.
I'd best keep looking.
Dude, there's nothing but statues here. Wait, how many did I get? Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh shoot, I saw something. Yeah, combat reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts and some other games I played. It's pretty nice. Dude, this guy's doesn't have a head. Yeah, let's just casually put our head back to our body.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right.
KD Casual,
She
are you
wants
a
his
stream
family
leader
wand
today? I'm
back.
just wondering.
Goodness.
Everyone's just
I've
streaming
forgotten
nowadays.
about
Like,
that
it's so
wand.
hard to watch
I assure
everyone,
you I
man.
don't have it on me.
I'm probably gonna end soon.
certain
I
I
need to
dropped it the
head
moment I
out,
was beheaded
do
in that
errands, and
cave.
go to the gym before they
It was sheer
close.
folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed pages Peeves
I also
had
need to
pilfered.
eat. Haven't eaten yet.
Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden
Dude,
Forest?
it's too much. I know I
I'd be
found
happy
you through
to show
Peak,
you
and
where to
that
find
day
them.
was pretty chaotic. It was like 4 or 5 creators. I was like, I couldn't keep up.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages.
Oh, you
I'll
are going
be
to?
there.
Okay.
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my
Yeah, I think it's
decapitated
just like,
skeleton,
nowadays
the
it's just a
wand and the
lurk
pages are
meta,
yours for the
man.
taking.
It's so hard to watch everyone.
Revelio.
Yeah, when when we met Lulu, where she was just like watching me whip and Nene, I was like, this she knows what's up. That was so funny, man. Hey, is your name Ion? Ion 5 underscores? Yo, she kept whipping and Nene the entire time. It was so funny. I was like, wait, I can do this too. Lot, okay. I couldn't tell if it's I or no, sorry.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Yeah, I think you were helping me out a lot too. I'm just like, what do I do? I feel like it's kind of like you kind of have to just climb yourself, and you decide you want to help other people or not. Either you're a selfish player or you're a true comrade, I guess. The sweats. I'm trying to figure out why some names in Peak you can't see above their heads. Do you know why? Or is it just like a setting thing? Meet at the Forbidden Forest, okay. Yeah, the game is just super troll, man. Oh, I see. It's the mod. Yeah, we were half of us were playing mods and some of us were just playing normal, which is weird. I don't know how that worked. Wait, there's an enemy over here. Adios. This game is so bad if you have OCD, man. Like, you're just looking at things like, oh, what's that over there? What's that over there? Oh, look, what's that over there? See? I'm supposed to be going over there, but I'm heading out to this area of enemies.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy.
Whoa, what the hell?
Incendio.
I think it's transform on me.
Levioso.
Oh my god.
Protego.
One of my own.
Oh, well, I'm at that, you know? Shit.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Wait, what the?
Run out.
Where did you come from? Dude, I need more pots in this game, man. I'm running out of... I'm gonna die.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Is it over? That's it, right?
Your poaching days are over.
I wish there was an automatic loot button so I don't have to walk around and loot everything. Edge.
Accio. Revelio.
Dude, there's a chest right here. Okay, there it is.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall...
This is an escort
Aside
quest.
from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Adieu. I need more potions.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
The hell?
Levioso. Incendio.
What are the point of these rocks? Oh, they just... Wait. Is there a puzzle here? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably catch you on later tonight, if anything. If I... Dude, everyone's streaming at the same time now. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Place.
I'll probably be gone soon.
Such regal creatures, Stags. There it it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio, Levioso, Expelliarmus.
Oh shoot. Wait, what do you mean? Hello? Wait, what? I am confusion. They literally give you like 15 seconds to go back to where you're supposed to go.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
What? Oh, here.
Intramuros.
Let me in.
Aren't you a little far from
Oh, hell no.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Incendio. Levioso, Accio. Incendio.
That was unimpressive. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I'm going to a graveyard or tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Easy.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio, Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Is this even the right way? Yeah, it is.
Ugh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Do I even have that spell? Stupefy. I don't think I do. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. That's what it was.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There you go.
I have no potions. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, he heals after combat.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Oh, cool.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I need pause.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
What the hell? How am I supposed to get over there then?
Revelio.
What? Oh, it's over there.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio.
Damn, where'd I go?
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
What the hell?
There's a victory that came none too soon. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
What's this camera angle? What?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Yep.
Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself.
Is this a dead end? This is a dead end.
Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I have a potion now, but yeah.
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the heck is Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Oh boy. Wait, how many are there?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh, I could use the Chinese chomping thing. Darn.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Dude, there's no way to find all of them.
I need to look around for something.
Oh, that was too bad. The timer is very generous.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand.
Darn it. You've got to be serious. Oh, that's not good. Know how to destroy something? Bro.
Pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I can't use the other potion. What is this?
Revenge. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Whoa. Shoot, I don't how many potions for this.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Shoot. Oh, come on.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, cool.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh. Oh, I needed that. Oh my god, presets. Shoot, how do I use the presets again? Oh my god, that's so useful. Is this stealth? Oh man. Wait.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Accio! Levioso!
No. I start throwing away stuff, dude.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm back here. What the hell? We don't do that tomorrow or later tonight. I need to clean my inventory. Where is a shop when you need one?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Oh, thank God I can do this for every single equipment. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Where's the quit button? There we go. I'll be back later tonight.
That's the easy way to go. You should just go there. And then being on the wall and seeing how far apart things are and what your ability level is completely different. I think that's why this game is so appealing, because I feel like bouldering as a sport has grown so much in popularity, so they really capitalized on a phenomenon. Bye, Sin. Thanks for the follow. Synergy, hello. Welcome, y'all. Take care of yourself, Synergy. See you later. What's up, Raiders? We're playing some Peak. We're having a good time. I know that Synergy's been playing Sekiro, and we're gonna get to there quite soon, which is gonna be exciting. So thanks for stopping by. See you later. Yeah, W raid for sure. I'm intimidated. I post